Grace, Manny Holly, Elvis Aspas, Ivan Aspas, and Les Michelle. So these are the ones that'll come in and bringing them on in. Yes, indeed. Those that are princesses, royalty. We need you on over here. If you want to register, please come up to the announcer stand. Come and see me, please. All right. We have any visiting veterans, visiting council members, visiting chiefs? We register everybody here. Yes, indeed. Come on over this way. And once again, oh, look at all these drum groups that are set up here. Holy smokes. Good to see you guys. Yes, you're on the ball, eh, boys? Yes. We're going to be going with our drum roll call here in just a moment. We'll just see what we'll do here. It's, where's our drum boss? Oh, there he is. Never see that. Hey? We'll open up with our community local drum group right from here, Loud Eagle, if you will. Get a drum song together for us here this evening, and then we're going to go one start all the way around, Ian? Yep. Yes, okay. One start with all the drum groups. I didn't know who's all out there, but we'll figure that out as we go along. We'll give you names as you come along, and you're going to use that name throughout this whole week. Hey. Jeez. Holy cow. Yeah, there's a name right there. Hey, right there. We'll call somebody Holy Cow. Here it is. All right, Loud Eagle, if you will. Drum song, ladies and gentlemen, the drum song utilized to Chesqua. And of course, we utilize that drum song for that purpose here to revive the heartbeat of our nation's people. And of course, as well, it revives that spirit. And of course, it calls in the four directions to the grandfather spirits to be with us, to help us out. And of course, give us that continuance as we walk this road. Before we get started here this evening, we'd like to have a prayer here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, it's been a long time since we've been here, 1 year to be exact, ladies and gentlemen. And we're back, and we're very glad and honored indeed to be here once again. As we look upon us here, of course, today, to have smoke from the forest fires that are going on all over Indian country, the northern regions, of course, as well. We too are affected where we come from, of course, down in the Saskatchewan area. So a lot of the times, a lot of our people are being affected from this, of course, as well. Being evacuated from their communities as well. Frederick Niepenak is going to be doing our prayer. I'm going to ask each and every one of you will help him on. Saunan. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to ask him to open up with a prayer here this evening. We'll go with prayer, and then we'll go with our drum song. Hey, we'll do a drum opening up here, just kind of for the community. And then right after Grand Entry, we'll have the... All right, well, here, ladies and gentlemen, once again, for all our people that have traveled from near and far to be here at this celebration, of course, the safety, yet a little concerning at times, for all our people that are still on the road making their way here, of course, as well. We want to pray for everybody that has arrived here. We want to pray for the community right here at Fisher River, of course. It's been a long time since we have come together here to pray with one another, of course, through our song, through our dance, of course, as well. And with that, this time we're going to have a prayer, and I ask your thoughts, about loved ones. We've lost a lot of people through this year, of course, as well. We want to think about families, that are going through some difficulties and difficult times at this time. Huksoma. Hi, hi. Thank you very much. At this time, we're going to go on over here to the Loud Eagle, if you will, boys. Drum song. Here we go. We can have here in Pascamin, Randall Pascamin, Joshua Copenes, Manny Hawley, Elvis Passipass, Ivan Astapass, Les Michelle. Come on over this way at this time to the side of the announcer stand. Right on. Thank you very much there, Loud Eagle. All right, we're going to move on down the line, of course, and we're going to be doing one start from each of the singer group at this time. And I believe we'll start on over here at Dakota Hotane. One start, if you will. And, of course, it gives us enough little time to adjust our speakers, of course, as well. How boys, Dakota Hotane. Winner. All right, we'll go on over here to our next singing group and Sons of the Drums. How boys? All right, Sharpshooter. There has been a phone that was turned in. If anybody's losing a phone. I'll make a new one. All right, we'll move on down over to Rockin' Bear. Rocket, boys, rocket. Hey, Creek. Blazing Buffalo. Rose Bush. Hoocha. Big River Cree. Atikamekw. Atikamekw. Boys. Buffalo Red Thunder. The Horseman. Southern Ways right on over here. One start, boys. All right, right on. Thank you very much, there, boys. All accounted for at this time. We never know who will come arriving a little bit late. We do have some people that are kind of confused and lost out there, so we'll see what we can do for them here, of course, as well. All right, and of course. All right, we're making sure that we got everybody in place here, of course, as well. Thank you very much. Let's give a big round of applause to all our drum groups that are here there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good one. Thank you. Awesome indeed. All right, we'll start our grand entry here in just a few moments there, people. We do have a lot of people that are still lining up, of course, as well, and trying to get their dance outfit together real quick like here. And, of course, this is a competition celebration, so we're going to be expecting all the dancers to come in here. We're not sure as to how many dancers are going to be here, of course, as well, here tonight. And we'll see when the time comes, of course, when we get the grand entry happening. You know, one of the good things about this celebration, of course, as well, here, ladies and gentlemen, is the restaurant style, concessions that we have here. I love this, man. Man, indeed. Every time when it's Pow Wow season, I look forward to coming to Fisher River because of the outside restaurants that they have. Man, I heard they had some good entertainment here over this weekend, I believe, too, as well. They had the Trooper. They had, Don Burnstick was here, yes. Him and his old silly jokes, of course. But he makes us laugh, yes, indeed. We still have this TD Visa debit card up here at the announcers area. If you're losing a TD Visa debit card, come on over here, come pick it up. You might need that. So come on over this way there. Whoever is losing it, come on over this way. And, of course, we got already quite the lineup here, of course, as well, in our grand entry. We are now getting our people together here, of course, as well, over at the side of the announcer stand. This is one of the all-time most exciting time within a Pow Wow celebration is, of course, to see the grand entry. And, of course, you'll see all these dancers coming in, and making in a full circle and, of course, dancing and, and just having a good time. But also, as well, it's all a part of healing, within our people, within our communities, of course, as well. We say the dance, brings and projects a lot of that good healing to a lot of our people, of course, as well. Especially when you see those little ones coming into grand entry, that Pow Wows are going to be around for a long time when you see that happening at our celebrations. And, of course, you'll get a taste of that here, of course, as well, there, people. So, going to be a good evening. We got lots to do throughout this evening. We've got quite the agenda that we have to go through, of course, as well. We have quite the agenda here this evening time. And, of course, right after our intertribal rotations, of course, we have intertribals that happen. It also gives you the chance to come out and, just want to dance and enjoy the intertribal rotation. You're all invited to come on out there at, here this evening time too, of course, as well, there, people. Enjoy your day and evening. I think I was like, get a little bit of exercise. You want to come out here and do that right here tonight. A beautiful community, and of course, now today, we're gifted with showers there. Yeah. These guys never showered all summer long. Maybe they'll get their chance to shower here at this celebration. Holy, so good thing about it, when the car wash opened here a number of years back, everybody was using the car wash to shower. Yes. So we're now we got showers right here. I remember a long time ago, I was out and about ever since I was just a little kid. Pow celebrating, of course, as well. Now today we got all this. Everybody's got campers, RVs, and things like that. Back in those days, we didn't have any of those kind of tents and things like that. They only had the big old canvas tents that, Kokum used to make back in the day. Well, we had those kind of tents back in the day as well. You were fortunate to have something like that, or other than that, you were sleeping in your vehicle. And there was 7 of us that used to travel around to Pow back in the day, and I was just a young fella. I must have been about maybe 10, 11 years old at that time. Got to sleep inside a car. 7 of us sleeping in a car, and of course, that's what we did, yes. Today, I tell the story of, to all our young people, of course, as well. These were not the tough times, good times. And good times are sharing all our stories from a long, long time ago and what we did. We're very, very fortunate now today to be able to sleep this way in comfort and things like that. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have us a good time here this evening. We're going to have fun. Yes, fun is all about it right here, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to say thank you to all our gals that are working back here, of course, as well. Our committee members, yes. All right, all dancers, make your way to the back of the announcer stand at this time. We're going to bring you in here in Grand Entry time here this evening. And, of course, make your way on over there at this time. All dancers, those that are going to be partaking in the grand entry here, our chief of the council, committee members, and, of course, we have a visiting chief. We have a visiting council members, of course, as well. And, of course, we want to get you all in the lineup here this evening so we can acknowledge you in a good way here tonight. And, of course, those that are visiting royalty, we need you on over this way at this time. And we're just about set to go. And I believe we'll be going on over to Loud Eagle. Is a young spirit here yet? Can you see? All right, maybe we'll go with young spirit. We'll go back and forth, boys. 5 starts apiece until we get all the grand entry in, procession in here this evening. Young spirit all the way from Frog Lake, Alberta, ladies and gentlemen. These guys had to come from a certain celebration to be here because they're always busy as well on the road. Yes, they're down in the stateside, across the medicine line and back and forth. They're here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to help us out at this time. 5 starts. Young Spirit and Loud Eagle stand by for the next 5 starts. It's Pow time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all rise for those of you who can as we go on over here to Young Spirit. Aha, boys, Nigamuk, Hokah, grand entry style. Hoocha. Take it away, boys. Here we go.
Cree Nation, on behalf of the Nihilwat people, we welcome you here to this beautiful week as we celebrate this way of life, Kaplat Samoyek, as we understand this circle as a teaching. This very first start honors those relations that dance, that sing before us, the ones that dance in that beautiful hunting ground, that sing and that celebrate amongst us. As we welcome dancers from all over Turtle Island, we're just about ready for grand entry. Dancers, make your way. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, if you're ready to powwow, make some noise. Here we are, welcoming in our Eagle staffs and all of our relations. Today we celebrate. Welcome to our Eagle staff carriers. Astonished dancers, beat the Wixable, beat the Wixable.
Come on in to dance, ladies and gentlemen, leading us on in, utilizing our grass dancers at this time. for our grand entry here this evening. And of course, we welcome our leadership. We welcome our CMP. We welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here as well. We welcome our royalty as they come in the dancing area. And now leading us into our old golden age men, ladies and gentlemen, we have Young John Little Wolf at this time, Onion Lake, and of course all these dancers following in behind. Let's give a big round of applause as they're entering the dancing area. Dance your style, boys, dance your style.
What a beautiful day it is, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, as we welcome our dancers in. Vishiwachi relations. Right behind them we have our very warriors. Welcome, Manitoba traditional. We're about to bring some love and good energy to the Fisher River Cree Nation. Welcome, dancers, to our Pow Wow celebration 2025.
Styling, boys, styling. That's the way to do it. That's how we do it in Indian country. Hokah. We got our chicken dancers, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, check them out, check them out, check them out. Hey, Hokah, that's your style, boys. Show us what it's all about. The pride of the prairie chicken. Hokah, Hokah.
Oh, our prairie chicken dancers, welcome, welcome. Sounding good, young spirit.
Loud Eagle. Carry on the beat there, boys. Carry on the beat. Hokah. Here we go. Fancy muscle. Welcome, boys. Welcome. Come on, dancing, boys. Let's see it, boys. Fast and fancy.
Of our families and our communities, welcoming in our matriarchs, our mothers, our grandmothers, sisters, aunties. Welcome, our golden age women's. Circle. Welcome to our beautiful ladies. Enjoy your week. Welcome to Fisher River Cree Nation. Fisher River Cree Nation. Turtle Island, as all of our adult categories there are welcoming in our teens. Teen Boy Traditional, Teen Grass, Teen Chicken, Teen Fancy. Welcome, young gentlemen. Take it away, young spirit! Welcome back to 2025 and our celebration to all of our teen girls categories. Enjoy your weekend, ladies. Thank you for choosing to celebrate right here in the beautiful Fisher River, Manitoba, Cree Nation. Hey, nephew. To celebrate amongst each other as we welcome all of our families. This is the energy that we prayed for. This is the outcome that we prayed for. Welcoming all of our beautiful families and new families here.
Let's make welcome all our junior categories in the Edwards dancing area. Come on in there, young ladies. Come on in there. Ladies and gentlemen, they also have playing a very important part within this role, within this Pow Way, ladies and gentlemen. They are the Tiny Tots. Let's make them welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the Tiny Tot dancers. Hi, thank you very much, dear singers. You know, it's always been an important time, and of course, when we come together like this, we rely a lot of our kihtiak, to pray on our behalf, to open our way to where we go, where we travel, and bringing relatives together. And I talked to a gentleman this morning, Mr. Wilson Roberts, about this morning. He said, wherever I go, ladies and gentlemen, I have grandchildren. I have great grandchildren. And he said, wherever I come to, I always make sure, that I acknowledge those that I really haven't met. And of course, that's just the way of our lives, ladies and gentlemen. We come together to pray on our behalf of all our dancers that are here, our singers that are here, ladies and gentlemen. We ask on Mr. Wilson Roberts to come on forward at this time to render a prayer here this evening on behalf of each and every one of us here at this time. And we had some good stories, man, I tell you, this morning.
We'll get you a cordless link.
Oh, I'm not going to say too much, but it's great to be able to get together like this. The Creator has been good to us all over. We've traveled throughout the country here and seeing old friends, making new friends, doing a lot of talking, a lot of joshing, having a good time, just like we're going to do here this weekend. I want to thank the committee, the people here at Fisher River for bringing us together. It's bringing us together and to enjoy our weekend, our culture, our languages, our stories, each other, all the good things that we can think of. We're going to talk to the Creator here, talk to the grandfathers, and ask the grandfathers to watch over us, each and every one of us, throughout this weekend. And thank Him for bringing us together here. It was a safe trip from wherever we come from. I'm not going to say anything about the road here, but it was pretty rough. And we're going to ask the grandfathers to watch over us through the weekend, guide us and direct us, give us that strength and courage to do what is right, what is good for each other. Be kind to each other. Look out for each other, help each other, talk to each other. And ask the grandfathers to watch over us as we finish up and as we go back home or go to the next celebration, that sort of thing. So I just want to say a few words here in my language to the grandfathers. So if you would, do the same in your own language. Yakoke, ma fu spoken mo mishala bash benile ma. Imakadita people na imoy o makatnayo pati chukmo ilesha. Yo mahina ma himanitaxti mahayak mas pibahin na cha. Pibahidat, pibatalot, pibahikia hinak mahichi panahagla mafu. Just not nana yakomika mio because pimatale na lai hinshit. Now you put the chikumo lesha big at the coca. Just not yakoki ichi mahanchi mafu. You may have to stand no part krumasak in the kia, himanitakan mi pamihiti pa. Artish pibahin just papilet, papitanchit. Nana hutupa nana taklama pimasha hin took. Kana lehinchit na spisa hinak ba ichi panahagla mafu. You have to go to Lahapa Ayasha, Fisher River Ayasha, Shinkana Chiki, Shapisa Chiki, Nana Benahin into Kumai, Shimatalina, Chakmo Asha Hinak, Ichipanagla. Notice the Pukuni Yakomi at Pabino Maya, Notia La Chipinta, Loa Shesha, Shinkana Chiki, Mafu, Shapisa Chiki. You may have to go to Mahayak, my Yakoki, Ichimahanchi Mafu, Yakoki.
Hi, thank you very much, Mr. Wilson Roberts, ladies and gentlemen. Loud Eagle, if you will. We'll go with the flag song 4 times through. Stand by, young spirit, for the victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, early this morning, I and Wilson had at least a good hour. We stood together and we reflected a little bit. We remembered, our travel times over the many years of Powell. And one of the things they had talked about is, how we honor our veterans here within Canada. And of course, honoring them, of course, as well, and sharing those stories of what they're, put themselves in harm's way for the purpose of this country, but also for the purpose of our people, to bring and continue to keep our people together in utilizing our way of life as we know it. Today, ladies and gentlemen, marks the day of 150 years to celebrate, of celebrations, ladies and gentlemen. 150 years, the signing of the treaties across the nation within our people. We come together this purpose here, ladies and gentlemen, right here within this community as well. And we shared a little bit about our veterans, those that went to fight and put themselves in harm's way, to fight for our people, our country, so that our young ones may continue, to hold and maintain this way of life, our traditional ways of life, of course, as well. The old veterans used to talk about that. We're not going to be right here for too long, and we're going to slowly leave this all behind for our young people to understand and maybe take this forward once again, and helping, being that young person that puts himself, and fighting for this country, of course, as well. We have honored these flags, as you see, 150 years. When the signing of the treaties, we utilized the pipes for that purpose. And they said, by utilizing this pipe, of course, we will always maintain that way of life by honoring this flag. Because it was veterans that fought for this country. They honored that flag each and every morning as they hoisted up. That's where they were stationed at that time. We still honor that way of life, ladies and gentlemen, here for the purpose of our young people. We're losing so many of our veterans today. Let us all dance in victories for the victories that we have, and of course the victories that our ancestors have left for each and every one of us. At this time, we go on over here to Young Spirit. Let's all dance in victory, there, people! Let's all dance in victory!
Let's be reminded of those relations and relatives and loved ones that gave you the right to dance. Our veterans, our women warriors, our men warriors. Let's remember those ones. This is why we can do what we're doing here today. Let's welcome those good ancestors and dance for their very pride and what they did for all of us and our freedom. Everyone say hi, hi to our awesome drums right there for singing our grand entry. We're going to ask all our dancers to exit the arena as we go over here to our dignitaries. Brother Sanford, we're going to go right through our Eagle Staff carriers as we welcome in these relations. I just wanted to thank all of our color guard here, our flag bearers and our Eagle Staff carriers. You know, a lot of our families have been raised within this circle, and this very family here that helped us in that danced our beautiful celebration 2025, our very first grand entry. I want to welcome all the way from Sweetgrass as we have the relations of this circle, and they're very proud people of this circle. They feel that this is a very spiritual place in a good way, in a healing way, and enjoy their time every time. Let's welcome in our Eagle Staff carrier, Mr. Randall Paskiman, by the way of Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan. Give him a round of applause.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our Fisher River Eagle Staff. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, Theron Paskiman. Let's give him a round of applause. Father and son team. Yes, right on. Man, I tell you. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our Canadian flag from West Whitefish Bay, Ontario, Joshua Kopanes. A stomach. Hey. Bringing in our USA colors, ladies and gentlemen, we have Manning Hawley. Let's give him a round of applause. And of course, bringing in our Union Jack, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis Asapas. Let's give him a round of applause. Bringing in our Fisher River colors, we got Ivan Asapas. Come on forward. Evan Asapas. All right. Misspelled right here. And of course, Ada Wilson, ladies and gentlemen, we come here to Fisher River Cree Nation. Ada Wilson, great cloud woman, had that, a big doing right here within this First Nation to bring a Pow Wow celebration together. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we remember that, of course, as well. Bringing in the colors, ladies and gentlemen, Opaskwa Cree Nation, we have Les Michelle. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, here we'd like to honor, and of course, in respect here to our chief and council, he's a chief here within the community. But here today, ladies and gentlemen, he's our chief right here within this camp. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, let's give a big round of applause to Chief David Crate. That's Stum. Hey. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to honor, and of course here as well, as we call forward, and from Peguis, just down the road, just over there. Yeah. See the lips? Yeah. Over there, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we have him here. Chief Dr. Stan Bird. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, good to have you out here. Yes, indeed. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have our council member, and he comes to us from the Red Lake, Minnesota area. He's been a counselor for 25 years. He was, when this place was first built right here, ladies and gentlemen, he was bought on by the good people here of Fisher River to come and do the work that these men are doing here. And of course, looking after this area, looking after our arena director, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Al Pemberton. Let's give him a big round of applause. He's here to hold up that pole. Oh, no, you're not. All right. Come on over this way. Al. We'd like to make mention here our council members, ladies and gentlemen, from here, from the Fisher River Cree Nation. At this time, Councillor Barry Wilson. Let's give him a round of applause. Yes, my buddy right there. Yeah. Yeah. And, of course, Council Member Hillary Murdoch. Come on forward. Council Member Delaney Mason. A stomach. All right. And also, ladies and gentlemen, Council Member Daryl Thaddeus. Let's give him a round of applause. And, of course, MLA Latlin and Paul, ladies and gentlemen, Kami Sak. Of course, Amanda Latlin. Let's give him a round of applause. And, of course, as well, here with us here, we got to go down the list here. Councillor Dennis Cameron this time. Councillor Linda Sinclair, Astum. And of course we have our I better not mess up with these names, man. Yeah, I got warrants. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Corporal Crystal Caribou. Let's give her a round of applause. Yes. Nobody in the red shirts today? What's going on there, ladies? Yeah? All right, Constable Aaron Bulio. Come on forward. Constable Phoenix Cochran, ladies and gentlemen. She's from here, yes. Better not say anything, yes. Representing our veterans, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us here Nelson Hudson, ladies and gentlemen. And I talked a lot about our veterans, ladies and gentlemen, of course, as well. You know, there are not too many of them around, but of course we say thank you. The Fisher River Cree Nations Veterans Association and his late dad, Walter Hudson, yes. And of course, we'd like to make welcome at this time as well. We have with us our royalty, ladies and gentlemen. And all the way from the TATC celebration that's going to be coming up here next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, of course, as well, ladies and gentlemen. Sienna Strongarm from Coacatus First Nation. And also, Fisher River Cree Nation Teen Princess, Shantea Stevenson. Come on forward. Rosa River Princess Eva Assiniboine. Wapos Bay Jr., Halo Bird, Little Brave, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that roach, that guy. Where did you find porcupines that big? Hey. All right, we have with us Little Brave, Gibson Traverse. Come on forward. Junior Princess, Dennis Traverse. Come on forward. Tiny Tot Princess, Tiana Kirkness, come on forward. And of course, we'd like to say, thank you, of course, to Wilson Roberts, ladies and gentlemen, United States Army, 1959 to 1962. Yes. And of course, we have with us, ladies and gentlemen, we have the little warrior, Nathan Nasicapo. Come on forward. And of course we have Miss Manitoba, Chloe Goodwell. Oh, geez. My relatives, and I can't even say their last name right. All right, we're going to ask some speakers to come on over this way at this time. You want our visiting chief as well to come over and say a few words. And Chief, you can come on over at this time. Chief David, come on over this way. And also Chief Dr. Stan Bird, come on over this way. And of course, we'll also ask at this time Council Member Barry Wilson. I know that guy likes to talk, yes. Come on over this way. Send them all up, yeah. Send them all up. We'll give them all a chance to talk. All the council members, come on over this way. Councilors, custom. Utipitotik. Semak, the chief said. Utipitotik. And the rest of you, you can you can exit on out at this time. All right. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause to our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, here, and all our royalty and everybody involved right here. All right. We're going to go to our chief at this time for opening remarks, ladies and gentlemen. I know the chief for many, many years, man, starting to get a little bit slower, each and every year, but still managing to be here with us, fighting strong, for our people, ladies and gentlemen. Chief David Crate. Let's give him a big round of applause. We'll get a mic down there.
Yeah, Tansy, and good evening. Welcome. Very happy that we're back again for another year of powwow. And on behalf of our leadership here, we're always pleased that we're able to host this powwow along with our committee. And as the knowledge keeper here mentioned, Elder Roberts, it's a time for our people to come together and to share and to be able to meet people, share things, and we always look forward to that. I was going to make a bad joke, but I better not. But we're very happy that we're able to have you all come to the Fisher River Cree Nation, and as mentioned, we are celebrating 150 years signing of Treaty 5. We originate from the north. I'll say our sister nation is the Norway House Cree, and we have one with us this evening. But and we're actually going to be traveling to Norway House next week to take part in their celebration. But 150 years ago, our relatives signed treaty with the Crown, and since that time, you know, we've been settled here in the community, not just around the signing of treaty, but shortly after we settled these lands here, and our people have lived here since then, since early 1900s, and we worked to develop our land here. And our community is one of the communities which is similar to what's happening across the country. We're growing, and the demands are growing also on our community, and we've worked hard to try and accommodate our members as much as possible. And this is a part of it too, is being able to bring our relatives together this time of the year to sit and listen to our relatives, hear the drums, and to also to watch the relatives dance. We always look forward to that. We had this past week was our celebration last Monday. Actually, just over a week ago, we had our celebration open, and we celebrated right till well, actually, I shouldn't say we celebrated. It's not over yet. We're still celebrating. Yeah, this week is still a part of that celebration. And but I want to welcome our relatives here, all the singers, all the dancers, all the families that have traveled this way. I know some of you are the first time here in our community, and hopefully our relatives here will guide you. You know, if you need some assistance on different things that you may require for your family. Just down the road here, and then the neighboring community of Peguis, there's a lot of sweetgrass, and I'm sure Chief Bird wouldn't mind if you went picking sweetgrass in his yard. But there is a lot of sweetgrass in the area for the relatives. I know some of the dancers know about it, and they go every year to the sweetgrass area. And then we also, we've been building our services here. We have washrooms, we have shower facilities now on the site to accommodate the members that travel. So it's a good thing. There's probably other services, but I won't get into it. I know Amanda's waving at me here to cut it short. So, but welcome again, and just thank you for taking time out of your travel to come this way. It's always good to be able to host the relatives. And I just want to thank our staff again, the Pow Wow staff that come every year to help us out. And Al Pemberton, as you mentioned, Al was one of the first Pow Wow arena directors that helped us out early on. I don't know how many years now we've been. How many years have we been since we had Pow Wow, Barry? 22 years since we had Pow Wow. So Al Pemberton was one of the he was the first one of the arena directors, and our late brother Murray Blacksmith also was part of his team, I'll say, that helped us out to start the Pow Wow. But I'll end it there, and I just want to say thank you again for traveling this way, and I look forward to the next couple of days having the relatives here partake in the Pow Wow, and looking forward to it. Igozani, and thank you again for our relative here, Chief Bird, Amanda Laughlin, council members from Peguis for taking time out of their busy schedule also to come come and help us out. Igwazani. Thank you.
Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Chief Dave Crate. Yes, thank you very much for those words, of course. You know, one of the good things about, coming here to fish the river, and I'd mentioned this many years already here within the community. Of course, they got the best looking res dogs right here. And they said, take one home. At this time, we're going to call forward, ladies and gentlemen, our visiting chief, Dr. Stan Bird. Come on over this way for a few words here this evening as well. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Tansei, bonjour. Thank you for that introduction. I just want to acknowledge the drums, the singers, the dancers. I also want to acknowledge your leadership, Chief Crate and the council members. We appreciate the invitation to participate in the grand entry this evening. I know you're celebrating your 150 years. So it's really special for us as a chief and council from PowWows to participate in this. Chief Crate didn't want to make a joke, well, I'll make one. I appreciate the prayer also by Elder Roberts. As he was saying the prayer, he talked about the road coming into Fish River. And as he mentioned the road, Chief Crate and the other council looked over at me. But yeah, so but we're taking care of that. We met with the province on that, so we are taking care of the road. But again, I really appreciate this opportunity. I know council members here appreciate the opportunity to participate and for the invitation. And we always feel welcome when we come to Fish River. So we just wish you a good 3 days of singing and dancing. I'm looking forward to it. So again, miigwech, thank you.
A round of applause. Hey. And at this time, we're going to call up, ladies and gentlemen, Councillor Barry Wilson. And only you, Barry Wilson, you get 45 minutes, all right?
Dancy, I'm the eldest son of the late Ada Wilson, and for us, my brother, my sister, this is a great honor to have this celebration named after my mom, and as we were participating in the grand entry, I had to fight back the tears because of the weather that we were having. I always think of the weather and the sign, the message that my mom is looking down, and she's really proud of the work that our Pow Wow committee does, our community in general, as our community members are great hosts for all our events. If there's one thing that you'll take away from coming to our community, it's how you're treated when you're here by our members. Like what was mentioned, if you need any type of help or any direction, our members are willing to help and guide you wherever you need to go. And it's very gratifying for me to see how we've grown over the years. And I'm really proud of the work that the committee does for this event. I'm really happy of the support we get from our community and our leadership. It wasn't easy to do this, but as we grew, the more accepting it was for this to take place in our community. I'm really glad, because one of the goals and the dreams that they had at the time when they brought the powwow here was to see our young people starting to participate, whether it's in dancing, singing, even regalia making, crafts, and we're starting to see that now. We're seeing more and more of our young people participating in coming and dancing, showcasing our culture, and that's something that the original committee. I remember when it first started. I remember being young and sitting in the back, listening to them talk, and how they would plan, and what they wanted to see. And I could honestly say that with our community's help, with your help, with our visitors that come dance, our visitors that come and sing, share those beautiful songs, you're helping us meet that end goal. And I know that it just makes us strive to kind of try get better every year. We kind of take pride because you don't see a lot of powwows during the week, but we are. That's one of the things that makes us unique, and that's one of the things that I think, even though it might be hard to commit to come to our powwow, you guys still come, and I really appreciate that. My family does, and I appreciate all our head staff that help put this event on, because it helps people like myself learn, and that's one of the main goals is to learn. So I just want to thank each and every one of you for supporting this event and coming out, and I know we have plans to really make it a great event. So I just want to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my family, that you come and you participate in any way that you can, or just being here and supporting the dancers and the drummers on what they're here to showcase. So with that, I'll just like to say thank you. Egosani.
Councillor Barry Wilson, let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you know, I remember years back coming here to the celebration, and I pulled up about 3 o'clock in the morning, and of course, who was out there? Late Carl Cochran, Poggy. Yes, he was out there waiting, of course, as well. And he was welcoming, yes. And this is a welcoming place, ladies and gentlemen. Be proud of this beautiful area that you come to dance on here too. He used to take care of this area right here, always making sure that this grass was totally green for the people to come and dance on. One morning I got up about 6 o'clock in the morning, and I seen Carl laying down on his side here on the dancing area, and he had his tongue out one side over here. I didn't know what he was doing, but I think it was testing the making sure that the water was enough water that was received by the grass, you know, and things like that. But that's the pride that he took within this dancing area. And we're going to ask at this time Mr. Hilary Murdoch to come on forward. Councillor Hilary Murdoch, if you will, come on forward. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, beautiful.
Hello. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to our community, Fisher River. It's a very beautiful evening that we have. Thank you to our powwow committee and to our recreation staff and everyone that led us to this day. Lots of planning that went into our 2 weeks of celebrations. I want to thank everyone who traveled here to be with us for the next 3 days. I'm looking forward to the next 3 days. I was telling Chief when we were doing grand entry, I was like how I was overwhelmed to see all the dancers, and you know, it's just a beautiful sight. So, but I don't want to take too much time. I do want to thank Chief Bird for coming and being with us. I appreciate you, Chief, and I'm glad that we're strengthening our partnership as neighboring communities. Appreciate you and your council. And to our head staff here for our powwow and our staff carriers, our drums, thank you for coming to our community. And to Barry and his family, thank you. But I am looking forward to the next few days. Everyone take in our community. We take a lot of pride. One of the jokes that we always get is that if we have a bylaw to cut our grass, we don't. We just like cutting our grass. And then our announcer said that, Poggy was a trailblazer in that, but we do take pride in our community, our beautiful community. Thank you to all our dignitaries that are coming out, that came out. I know we have more coming tomorrow. But with that, thank you, everybody, and enjoy the next couple days.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call forward at this time Councillor Delaney Mason. Yeah, look at that guy. He looks like Elvis Presley. Yes. Oh.
Good evening, everybody. I'd just like to start off by thanking each and every one of you for coming out to our Ada Wilson Great Cloud Woman to Powwow. I'd like to also thank our Powwow committee for always doing such a great job. Also to the elder that did the opening prayer, to the ring announcers, ring director. Without you guys, this wouldn't be the event that it is. But what's a powwow without all the beautiful dancers with the beautiful regalia that they wear and dance so proudly in, and to all the drums and the drummers for sharing their wonderful voices and the sound of the drum with each and every one of us. Thank yous. There's also a lot of people that that are behind the scenes that also need big thanks to them. But Hillary did forget to mention that she is single and ready to mingle. So with that, I'd like to wish you all an awesome 3 days of powwow, and thank you.
Thank you very much. Everybody's got to be funny around here. Yes, indeed. All right, Daryl Thaddeus, ladies and gentlemen, I met this guy here early this morning. He wouldn't even buy us breakfast. What's going on? Daryl's here. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Councillor Daryl Thaddeus.
Tansy. I offered to buy him breakfast, but he wouldn't take it. I think he was ordering too much there. So, anyways, I welcome you all on behalf of our community, to Fish River. Then, acknowledge the opening prayer, the opening flag song, and the Vicar songs. And I'm not going to say too much, but it's always an honor to have our visitors come and visit us. And, the beat of the drum guide you in your dance, and the spirit of song just gives you all the strength that you need. And with that, I ask for the Creator's blessing on each and every one of you. Thank you.
Right on. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you very much, Northie. The Elvis Presley guy right there. And then that's it, ladies and gentlemen, with our speeches here this evening. Let's give a big round of applause. And we got this young lady over here at this time. Come on over this way, and I believe a presentation here at this time here. You want a mic down there? Send a mic down there to her. Yeah, leadership will excuse you, the rest of you. But of course, we got this presentation that's going to be taking place. All right? Go ahead.
Testing.
Tansei, everyone. Once again, my name is Amanda Laughlin, and I'm a proud member from Opaskwayak Cree Nation. And I'm also very honored to be here as your member of the Legislative Assembly. I'm the community's representative at the Manitoba Legislative Assembly. And as part of our job as an MLA, we have the honor to recognize people, persons, organizations that have done proud, good, damn work in our community. And last year, I had the honor to be invited to come to the grand opening of the Red Turtle Cultural Center. I talked many kind words about the opening, a place for us to enjoy our culture as we should always. For example, our powwow. The drum always gives me goosebumps. Watching our dancers dance, especially our little ones, always gives me goosebumps. So with that, I wanted to, but before that, let me add on to your joke, what you were saying. As the MLA of the communities here, I represent 17 communities. And we heard before several times about the conditions of the road. The first time I came here, when I drove on Provincial Road 224 with my daughter, she was driving and she was like, "Holy smokes, Mom, are you sure it's supposed to be 90 kilometers on this road, right? No shoulders, very bumpy." So in 2019, I became this communities and Peguas, Jackhead, lots of wonderful communities. I became your MLA, and right away we started a petition that was created by the government, and we had a lot of help to get signatures on these petitions. So without your petitions, without your signatures on the petitions, this wouldn't have happened. So this summer, the Premier of Manitoba and I, Wab Canoe, announced $18 million to fix that road. So that's what happens when people join together as a force to get stuff done. So with that, I want to also, as my duty, as your MLA, Hello. I wanted to present this wonderful private member statement, which acknowledges the Red Turtle Cultural Center to Chief and Council, and it would be an honor to have this frame hanging inside the Cultural Center itself. Egose.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. You know, that is so awesome indeed. And it's situated right down this road over here on this side, right, Barry? Barry, it's situated down there. Yes. You go on down there, go check it out there, folks. You get an opportunity here during the POW, of course, check it out. Yes. Beautiful. All right. Hey, Jackson, you had this to announce here as to, real quick like here.
Well, I want to thank that special presentation, our very leadership. Once again, we're going to go right here just to go into a quick clarification. Listen up, woman's jingle. Listen up, woman's jingle. We want to clarify real quick that we have 3 categories available for you. You must choose one. We have an all-together jingle dress contest, and that's going to be a category where 3,000 down all combined, or you can take the opportunity to dance in woman's old-style jingle, which there's 2 categories for that, 18 to 34 and also 35 plus. So when it comes down to the actual contest, whichever one you dance in, you will stay in for the week. Please and thank you. Sending all our love and good energy. Good luck to our women's jingle. If you need any more clarification, come on over here and check us out. Hi.
All right, intertribal time. We're going to go back over here to our host drum from the Frog Lake area. Ladies and gentlemen, we're very fortunate to have these fellas with us here at this celebration, of course, as well. At this time, we go on over to Young Spirit, if you will, boys. Give us an intertribal song. Let's keep these people moving here this evening. We're going to bring some spirit right back into this Pow Arbor. Here we go. Niggabook voice, Hokah. on in, come on in. Ah, beautiful, beautiful evening. Hookah, hookah. Now you listen to the sound of the young spirit. Come on in, dancer people. Come on in. Loud Eagle, stand by. Medicine rope to the announcer stand. All right, good one. Thank you very much there, young spirit. Move on down the line over here to Loud Eagle. And, of course, stand by our non-competing drums, right? And that's where we're going to go with Intertribals, and we're going to get started with our category of dances here this evening. All right, in the meantime, Loud Eagle, if you will, boys. Give us a song. Intertribal style. Here we go.
Hey!
and Loud Eagle, thank you very much for that intertribal song there, boys. We're going to move on down to our non-competing drums at this time. Atikamick, are you there? Yes, whenever you're there and you got a song ready to go there, boys, give us a song, intertribal style. Here we go. Hokah, hokah. Right on Atikamick, we're going to move on down over to Buffalo Red Thunder. We have a winner on the Chase the Ace of Hearts was drawn, of course, Laura Pratt. You're our winner of $520, and I believe you can go on over this way to the north side over here. Of course, that's where they're situated. At this time, Buffalo Red Thunder, if you will, boys, give us an intertribal song. Hokah, take it away, boys.
Thank you very much right there to our drummers, as that was a great Intertribal. Listen up. All dancers, listen up. I've been asked about this from a lot of friends and family that came here. Listen very closely. Our committee overlooked our very poster. A lot of us had a little bit of confusion, but don't worry. This committee is prepared to have junior adults and senior adults. That means everyone from junior adults is getting paid that very money of $3,000 for first, as well as seniors. Let's give a round of applause to our Pow Wow committee for making sure that is clarified. They were worried. Now listen to our women's old style jingle. You are welcome to dance in the women's jingle category, 18 all the way to 35 plus, and the split is 1 or old style jingle. You have 18 to 34 or 35 plus. That is the category that was added just for this year and celebrating our 150th and our treaty celebration here. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you. If there's any more further confusion, come on, check us down. At this time, we'll go back to Sanford.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Text someone. Hey. All right, we go on over here and finalize our intertribals here, of course, as well here this evening. We're going to be calling on our junior girls traditional standby, junior girls jingle. Oh, Tiny Tots are dancing tonight too? Oh, I didn't see them on the... All right, Tiny Tots, stand by. Stand by. You're going to be dancing Tiny Tots right after this next intertribal. The Horseman. Hokah, take it away. Intertribal song there, boys. Hokah. Good job. Be on standby, all Tiny Tots.
Hey!
Thank you very much there. Everybody, all go to the center. Yeah, remember that spot check, man? Come on, we'll excuse you, all you dancers. Thank you very much for coming in on the Intertribal rotation here this evening time. There, dancers, thank you very much. We're going to go with our Tiny Tots here at this time. Tiny Tots, are you ready? Come on in, Tiny Tots. Your time to make it look good, make us look good here this evening, of course, as well. We'd like to say thank you to all you people, family members, for bringing your little ones on out here, of course, and of course, they're going to make us all feel good here tonight with their dance style. Come on in, Tiny Tots. Come on in, come on in. All right, come on in, come on. You know, Al was a tiny tot at one time. Now he's a big tot. Right on. Oh yeah, Al, he loves that, man. He's a big tot now. Come on in, Tiny Tots. Once again, we ask you to come on in. I know there's lots of them out there. I just know it. Yes. Looks like they're here to go. As soon as I get the high sign from Maria, their directors out there, I'm not too sure where they're at. Give me a high sign. I'm so used to that at Pow. You guys are the bosses out there. High sign we got right here at this time. We're going to go on over here to Young Spirit. Singing contest? Danathan Morris, Craig Stevenson, Kelly McPherson. Come and see Ian Crate over here. All right. In the meantime, let's get a song together there. Young Spirit, let's make these little ones dance out there tonight. Show us the way, young people. Show us the way here tonight. Young Spirit. Oh, boys, Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, come on over this way, young people over here on this side. Yes. Okay. We're going to ask the judges to stand by. I believe we got some seating arrangements right in front of the announcer stand at this time. You can come forward, Jason White Bear. All right, come on over this way. And, of course, Paul Partridge, Prairie Rose Jack, Monica Bear, James Raven, Strong Arm, Melissa Sivrite, Brian Pascaman, Kirby Scott, Lance McNabb, Quentin Martin, Jonah Jackson. All right? And I believe we're going to go with one intertribal until we get everybody in place, of course, as well, for our judging here this evening time. The judging is going to continue here, of course, in the singing contest as well here this evening time. So we're going to go with an intertribal first of all, and we're going to go on over here to Loud Eagle. Loud Eagle? Loud Eagle. We'll get an intertribal. And, of course, and then we should have everybody in place. Also, Danathan Morris and Craig Stevenson, Kelly McPherson. And you got your judges already there, Ian? Got your singing judges ready? Okay, we'll be situating them over there. And, of course, here this evening. All right? Here we go. Anytime we're ready there, Loud Eagle. Let's get everybody back here, kind of warm up the place for us here this evening at this time. Intertribal, here we go. Hokah, take it away, boys. Jason Bear, Paul Partridge, Prairie Rose Jack, Monica Bear, James Raven Strongarm, Melissa Sivrite, Bryson Pascaman, Kirby Scott, Lance McNabb, Quentin Martin, and of course Jonah Jackson. Astamik, Otibeto, Otik Semak, Let's clear the dancing area at this time. And we're going to be calling out our Golden Age women. 65 plus combined. All right. Holy smokers. And also men, you're also combined as well. All right. And silver, yes. Golden Age women combined, silver, 55 to 64. And I apologize, Brisa. Pascamin, I know her too. And Jesus, it was written down here. Yeah, it's funny. That's why. I apologize. Give you a whole different name. All right. All right, Golden Age women combined. Of course, we ask you to come on in. 65 plus. All right, come on in. Take your time, but hurry up. Yes. Your contest here this evening. And we're going to be starting off over here on this side, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Southern Ways standing by for song. One song only for each of the categories here this evening. Gives us enough time to head on out to the casino, catch 1 hour, at least 1 hour. Hey. Kelly McPherson Astam. OTP to think. Hey. Judges, come on over this way. Jason Whitebear, Paul Partridge, Prairie Rose Jack, Monica Bear, James Raven Stronger, Melissa Sivright, Brisa Paskimin. OC's here already. Kirby Scott, Lance McNabb, Quentin Martin, and Jonah Jackson. Astamote, Semak. Sit down. You old fella, sit down. Yes, okay. I believe that's all Golden Age women fancy. Oh, Lance, where's Lance? Pagamahaw, Astam. There's Kirby Scott. And of course, silver 65, silver, yeah, men. And then men stand right after that, stand by 65 plus. Men combined, of course, as well.
We're going to skip over Dakota because one of the singers is in that men's golden age. Yeah. So we'll go to the Sons of the Drum and then we'll come back.
All right, what's going to happen here, singers? Listen up. We're going to be skipping over Dakota Hoten because one of the gentlemen that's singing here is also in the singing group as well. So we're going to skip over the Sons of the Drum. Stand by. You're going to be singing for the Golden Age men combined. All right? And in the meantime, Dakota Hoten, you'll get the next singing group, the silver category of the Golden Age women and men combined. All right. Looks like we're all set. I think we got it all figured out here at this time. Boys, Nigamuk Southern Ways. Let's make them dance. big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your golden age. Ladies, come on over this way. Come and line up on over here. Judges don't start judging yet until everybody's in the lineup. And, of course, make sure that your numbers can be seen by our judges as well there, ladies. Thank you very much for sharing your beautiful style of dance with us, of course, as well. Thank you very much. We're going to call forward our golden age men. Combined, come on forward. Golden age men, 65 plus. Come on down. Come on down. And, of course, singing for you, we go on over to Sons of the Drum. Stand by for song there, guys. Golden age men, come on forward. That'll be your second call. Golden age men. Yes, indeed. And then we're utilizing two sets of judges here, of course, this evening there, folks, as well. Gets us through just a little bit faster, you think. Here we go. We're ready for song. It's the Sons of the Drum. How boys like Niggermore Hokah. There you have it. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hey. Good one, good one. Come on over this way, fellas. Come on over this way. Thank you, thank you. Make sure that numbers can be seen there, boys. We're going to call forward our silver, golden age women, Dakota Hotain. You'll be doing the honors for the women, and I believe it's 55 to 64 combined. You know, there was a bunch of Hutterites that came to a Pow one time, and they said, yeah, we're going to combine them. Oh, they come running real fast. Wonder what was going on. And the people they asked the people, hey, they're combined. They said, yeah, come on over. And they ran over there and said, and why are you running for the MC all that time? We're going to come and see the combine that's out there. Hey. All right, come on in there. Silver, golden age women, us to make. OTP will take your time to dance here this evening, all right? Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. As soon as we get the high sign, of course, from our arena director on out here, we are going to go with song. Judges are out there. Yes, indeed. Chesqua. Okay, guys. Ta-ta-tum. Skadabadoo-badoo. Yes, yes, yes. All right, looks like we're all set to go at this time. We go on over here to Dakota Houghton, if you will, boys. What up? Applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your silver golden age women. Come on over this way. Come and line up right here, there, girls. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful dancing indeed. And we're going to be calling on this time a silver golden age man, sharpshooter. You'll be doing the honors and, of course, singing for these gentlemen right here tonight. And, of course, we're going to get right into our junior categories to be on standby. Starting off with Junior Girls Traditional, Junior Jingle, and Junior Fancy. And in the boys category, of course, is boys Traditional, Boys Grass, and Fancy. I believe the Chicken Dance in the youth category, they have their own particular category, of course, as well. And I believe it's yeah, okay. All right, here we go. He says, let's go. He said, geez, man. All right, sharpshooter. Let him have it, boys. Let him have it. Here we go.
Hey,
a song, what a dance. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that all-time performance here this evening. All right. Put your hands together, people. Put your hands together. Nobody? What's going on here? Somebody make some noise out there. Oh, there you go. You're up. You're up. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we're going to go with our Junior Girls Traditional. Start assembling on out there. Come on in, Junior Girls Jingle. Stand by because we're going to come at you right quick to here this evening. And, of course, singing for you here tonight, we got Rockin' Bear. Stand by for the Junior Girls Traditional, all right? Come on in, Junior Girls Traditional. Where's they? Did they? Huh. They might be over at the restaurant. Yeah. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. First go round here in Fisher River, Manitoba. Yes, yes, yes. Good dancing. Good dancing. Boys suck. I need a smoke too. You got any? All righty. Junior Girls Traditional. Custom. What's going on? Second call, Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Girls Traditional. Third and final call, Junior Girls Traditional. Come on forward. What? There's always lots in that category of dance. Junior Girls Traditional. Muyoyak. Huh? We don't have any registered. All right, Junior Girls Jingle. Come on forward. Junior Girls Jingle. Come on forward. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, indeed. All right. That's good. That's awesome. Thank you very much there, Junior Girls Jingle. Rockin' Bears, stand by as soon as you get the high sign. From the arena directors on out here, we are going to be going with song. Yes, yes. Going to be awesome. Going to be good right here. Always a lot in this category of dance, of course, as well. Little jingle dress medicine dancers, ladies and gentlemen, right here. They're going to showcase their style right here with us. All right, let's go for song. Rockin' Bear. Let's make it happen, boys. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for your Junior Girls Jingle. Come on over this way, girls. Come and line up on over here. In the meantime, we'll call forward our Junior Girls Fancy Show. And also, we'd like to say thank you to our local dancers, of course, exhibitioning out there, of course, with us. So let's give them a round of applause as well. We got a little girl up here that's lost. No. She says, Mommy's lost. All right. She's up here. She's wearing a pink jacket, some little shoes. Yeah. She's got dark hair. Oh, there's Mommy. All right. All right, let's go for song. Here we go. We go around over to Hey Creek, if you will. Let's make them dance, boys. Hokah. Boys Traditional, stand by. Applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Somebody go, woo! Oh, man. Waking up the wolf spirit right here tonight, eh? All right, Junior Boys Traditional, make your way out there, please, at this time. Junior Boys Traditional, come on down there, fellas. And, of course, the next set of judges make your way out there as well here this evening. And singing for you will be North Buffalo. Stand by for song for these traditional style dancers, of course. And we'd like to also say thank you to those that are exhibitioning from this community, of course, as well. That's a good thing, yes, indeed. Giving the opportunity to all our visitors, for a little bit of cash money, of course, as well. All right, as soon as we get the high sign, of course, with our arena director out there, we are going to go with song. Traditional style, of course. Ready to go? North Buffalo, if you will, boys. Give us a song. Here we go.
Stand by.
you think there, people? I think we should give them a round of applause, right? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hokah. All right, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way, young men. Holy smokes. That was awesome dancing out there, boys. In the meantime, we'll call out our Junior Boys Grass. Make your way out there. Junior Boys Grass. And, of course, youth, you'll be dancing right after our teen categories. Youth Chicken, all right. 17 and under, of course, as well. Youth Chicken will be all combined, of course, in this category. So that's how to do it right here. But in the meantime, are we ready there, Conrad? You let us know there when we're ready to go. Got the grass dancers out there at this time. And, of course, fancy bustle dancers, stand by. You're going to be up there, up next there, fellas. All right. Are we ready, Conrad? You got to remember, some of these guys, they sing Pow too as well. Yes, they're Pow singers. You know, sometimes they got to be ready to go because there's contests too as well, and the singing contest here, of course, as well here this evening. Yes, indeed. And of course, Blazing Buffalo, you're going to be doing the honors here for the grass dancers. All right, Blazing Buffalo, ready to go? Let's get a song. Blazing Buffalo, haha, boys suck. Hookah. See there, people, give her a round of applause. let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way. And thank you for our exhibition dancer as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, Fancy Bustle, come on in. Junior boys, Fancy. Let's make it happen there, young fellas. Fast and Fancy here. And, of course, with our next song, of course, as well. And that'll be Rose Bush. Stand by there, fellas. So as we get the high sign, of course, we're going to go with Fast and Fancy. We'd like to say thank you to Dancing Donuts. They come and bought some up here, of course, as well. Dancing Donuts. Yes, you got to go over there. You got a sweet tooth there, people. Go and check them out, yes. Or if you got no teeth, then I don't know what you're going to do. Yeah. All right. Are we ready, Conrad? Yes, indeed, we're ready. Rosebush, if you will. Let's make them dance. Hokah. Teen girls, stand by. Teen girls traditional. Stand by. Applause. Holy smokers, man. Now that's some dancing right there. Come on over this way, boys. Make a nice straight line. Hey. In the meantime, we'll call forward our Teen Girls Traditional. Make your way on out there. Teen Girls Traditionals. Singing for you will be...
Real quick, listen up, chicken dancers. It's 17 years and under, so that's all of you combined, just to inform you. Just to let you know, after the teens, we're going to go with the Prairie Chicken 17 years and under. That means all chicken dancers, juniors and teens category level. All right, we're going to go back to you, Sanford.
Oh, you really threw me off there, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You know, I'm just following orders here from the agenda that we have here. All right. All right. Teen Girls Traditional song we need, and of course, Big River Cree, if you will, boys.
Hey,
in Delaware. Man, what a beautiful dance. Come on over this way there, ladies. Come and line up on over here. And, of course, make sure that your numbers are visible to those judges, of course, as well. All right? We'll call forward our Teen Girls Jingle. Make your way on out there. Teen Girls Jingle. We're going to go at the top of the order. I apologize to Tikimik Buffalo, Red Thunder, and also the Horsemen. We are going to be utilizing our contest drums. I apologize. But we are going to give you some intertribals a little bit later on here, of course, as well. All right, come on in there, Jingle Dress Dancers. Your time to shine here this evening. And, of course, we're going to go on over here to Young Spirit for that song, of course, there, fellas. Of course, as soon as we get the high sign, looks like we got the high sign. Here we go, Young Spirit. Hokah Nagamuk Boysak. Young Spirit. Have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on, the wrist sweet to the lineup there, girls. And thank you very much for our exhibition dancers. Of course, thank you. All right. Teen girls, fancy shawl. Make your way on out there. Girls, make sure that your numbers can be seen. All right, please. Thank you. All right. Teen Girls, Fancy Shawl song will come from Loud Eagle. Stand by as soon as we get the high sign. High sign, high sign, high sign. A beautiful evening. Just perfect for dancing, man, I tell you. It might be a little cool to some of you when these dancers are dancing out there. Oh man, it's extreme heat. Yes to them, yes. And they've been only doing it just half of the summer thus far. Of course, there's a lot of powwows yet upcoming as well. All right, here we go. We need a song. Loud Eagle. Can hear you there, people. Yes, indeed. Come on over this way and line up there. Come on over this way. All right. Trying to find the best light here, of course, as well. Holy smokes. Teen Boys, traditional. Make your way on out there at this time. And, of course, we're going to go down over to Southern Ways for their song. So stand by there, boys. As soon as we get the high sign. Right after this, we're going to go into our Teen Boys Grass, Teen Boys Fancy, and also our Youth Chicken 17 and under. So that'll finalize our teens and juniors, of course, and you all get on dressed and get on your street clothes and, man, go wild out there. Yeah. Here we go, Southern Ways. applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hookah! A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your Teen Boys Traditional. Come on over this way. Come on over this way there, fellas. In the meantime, we're going to call forward our Teen Boys Grass Dancers. Make your way on out there. Right after our Teen Boys, our Youth Chicken, their community dancers, we're going to be paying you out here this evening, of course, as well. So we want you to dance one song all together, all the community members, dancers, right after our chicken dancers, all right? Yes, see, I have it all written down here. Yeah, it's all on the agenda here this evening. All right, in the meantime, grass dancers are out there. We need a song, and of course that's coming from Dakota Hotain. Euxichioma, Conrad. Euxi. Here we go, Dakota Hotain. Let's make them dance. think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a round of applause. Come on over this way, boys. Come on over this way. Good dancing out there, fellas. We're going to go with our Teen Boys Fancy, Teen Boys Youth Chicken Standby 17 and under. And, of course, we're going to have our community dancers, of course, stand by right after our Teen Boys Chicken, all right? So in that order here this evening. And, of course, we're going to be having a few intertribals, get warmed up a little bit here. And then we're going to come right back into our senior adult categories. And, of course, our junior adult categories to finish off our night. Yes, yes, yes. That's what's happening. No specials tonight there, boys and gals. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, looks like we got them there. They are fast and fancy, of course, as well. Sons of the Drum. Give us a song, boys. Fast and fancy. Here we go. Let's make some noise for these dancers right here, right on. Good one. Holy smokers. Man, that was so mean. Yes, indeed. Holy smokes. All right, call forward our youth chicken, all right? 17 years and under. Community dancers, stand by. We're going to give you a little something here because you're just out there to have some fun here this evening. We're going to give you something, all right? So stand by right after this. We're going to go with you, of course, as well. All right. You chicken dance style. We need a song. We're going to go on over here to Sharpshooter. Let's make it happen. Let's get them a song together, chicken dance style. Sharpshooter. Hokah, take it away. them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way, young fellas. Chicken dance style at its best right here. Yeah. So awesome there, fellas. Come on over this way. Thank you very much. They're sharpshooter. Yes. Community dancers, we're going to call you forward at this time. I believe we had a number of community dancers already in some of the category of dance. We're going to call you in. And, of course, all age groups, all right, in the community dancers, right on up to our maybe eldest golden age dancer. Yeah, come on out. And you were exhibitioning along with the dancers, of course, as well here this evening. So all ages, come on out. And we're going to give you a little something here this evening as well. And in the meantime, stand by as well. We're going to go with one intertribal right after community dancers. We are going to go with one intertribal, and we're going to reset and get back into the swing of things here this evening. And, of course, that'll be our senior adults, junior adults, and we're going to clarify a little bit of things along the way as we go. We'll get it all together, and, of course, we'll make a whole new list in the upcoming round, a second go-round in the POW, of course, as well here tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Check out some of the food venues there, people, here this evening. They pay a lot of money to be here, of course, as well. So don't be afraid to go on out there and check some of the venues on out there, of course, as well. All right. Jackson, you got something?
Yeah, real quick. Listen up, jingle dress dancers. Listen up, all jingle dress dancers. If you are in competition here, we want to let you know. We're going to go with your category right at the very last, and I'll tell you why and explain. The reason why we're going to go to the last category is because we're going to categorize you all here tonight, whether you're going to dance in the regular jingle dress senior and junior adult or the old style junior and senior adult. And we're going to do that at the very end. So all jingle dress dancers, you'll go at the end only for tonight. Wapage will put you right back where you're supposed to, and you'll be where you need to be. Hi, kita tamihin.
That should be about 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey. All right, all community dancers, come on in. Everyone, all those that are, just exhibitioning along with the categories here this evening. Yes. Thank you for doing that for us, of course, as well. It helps out a lot of our people that come out from many, First Nations across the lands. They come here to dance, and you showing that respect, that ultimate respect, of course, here. Let's give our community dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. All right. Looks like we got them set and ready to go, and we're going to go on over here to Rockin' Bear. Let's give them a song. Let's bring them on with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Rockin' Bear.
own Fisher River Cree Nation dancers. All right, we're going to go over here, Nathan, on the right-hand side, and we're going to get you your day pay here, as this is a 100% visitor payout powwow. We did this all for all of the visitors, and we're acknowledged their very own right here in Fisher River, as we're going to go into one more intertribal to get all of our senior and junior adult categories prepared. So we're going to stay in order with this as well, and then we're going to go right through as we call our host drum, Loud Eagle. If you can, bring us one intertribal, please and thank you. We're going to keep that going, and then as well, right after this one intertribal, we're going right to our senior adult women's traditional. So stand by, please and thank you. To all of our spectators walking around, this is going to be one intertribal, so come on down, have some fun, warm up that good blood, because it's getting a little chilly out here, and I love it. I love it. That means hunting season is close. It's very close. It's a very, very close. All right, Loud Eagle, when you're ready, boys suck. If you can, one intertribal, please and thank you. You're on the air. Nigga muck boy suck. Oh, we need that sound. Sounding good, Loud Eagle. Once again, senior adults, be getting ready. Contest right after this. That dummy and the none boys suck, Loud Eagle. Good song. All right, we're going to clear the arena, please and thank you, as we're going to call out now to our senior adult categories. We're going to start right here with our senior adult women's traditional. Right after that will be our senior adult women's fancy. Don't forget, jingle dress dancers. 17 years and under, and as well all jingle dress dancers. We will go at the end with you and categorize all of our dance opportunities. Judges, welcome back over here. We're looking for all of our dance judges. Come on over here and see Conrad Medicine Rope. He's helping us out right here through the week. And we're going to go right here to our next drum in line. So stand by, please, and thank you. Hey, Creek, you will have this song. Senior Woman's Fancy, North Buffalo, stand by, please, and thank you. Boys Suck, you will have that contest song. I'll keep you all running and gunning, about to boost, scoot, and boogie, about to go 130 kilometers an hour. We're about to go real fast, but also in perfect time. Last call, Senior Adult Women's Traditional. This will be your contest on a very Tuesday Night Live. For all the relatives tuning in on PowWows.com, welcoming relatives from all over the world. Thank you for tuning here at Fisher River Cree Nation in Fisher River, Manitoba. Okay. Judges, we're looking for you, all of our dance judges. Where art thou? You don't want to get Conrad mad, because you know what happens, and I got to step behind him, and I tell you, try me. I'm telling you, we're a team. If we all can be on standby, please and thank you. After our Senior Adult Women's Traditional, Senior Adult Women's Fancy, we're going right into our Senior Adult Men's categories. Grass Traditional. And I do believe that it looks like grass and fancy are combined. Oh, no, that's actually golden age. I'm sorry. Traditional, grass, fancy in that order. How are we doing on our judges there, Conrad? Where are they? Where art thou, judges? We don't want to call your name more than twice, but it looks like we got the high sign. All right, Senior Woman Traditional. Hey, Creek, your live contest. Let's hear it right there for our first category in this senior women's division. Thank you very much. Their senior women's traditional. Calling out this time, senior women's fancy shawl. Don't forget, Jingle Just Dancers, we're going to go with you at the very end. We appreciate you. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Be happy, because we're going to go right there at the end of our very program. So stand by, all dancers. Final call to the senior women's fancy shawl. As we go right over here, we're going to ask our next drum to stand. Ready to go. North Buffalo. We'll give you a high sign once our judges are prepared. Thank you to all of our dancers for staying with us. Thank you for all of our spectators for giving them some love and good energy. All right, here we go. The contest is on. When you're ready, North Buffalo. Put your hands together and let them hear you right there, crowd, as we went right here to our next category, which was our senior adult women's fancy shawl. Thank you very much to our drums that are standing by, as we're going to go to our next categories, to our senior men's traditional. We're going to go over here. Stand by. I think that's Blazing Buffalo, Rose Bush, in that order. So if you can, be ready. We're going to go to your contest song. Senior men's traditional, Where Art Thou? And this is, I do believe this is going to be 35 to 54 in that category. And we want to let you know, once again, Jingle, you are all at the end. We appreciate you. Okay, final call to the senior men's traditional. Where are you, gentlemen? Warriors, come out and play. We are here. Find yourself some battlegrounds. We're going to be going right here to your Tuesday Night Live contest time. Always good to see some familiar faces and new faces. We have a lot of new energy here this year. We appreciate everyone showing on up. If you're not here, you're missing out. We got a lot of live action right now. It looks like that was our final call. Let us know, judges, when you're ready. Arena directors, we're on the air. Let's go over here to Blazing Buffalo contest. right, here for our warriors out there. We appreciate you, gentlemen. Let's get squared away with our judges. We're going to turn those ballots right on over here to C&T. We're going to take our conclusion and start back up again. We'll see you back here tomorrow at our afternoon grand entry. All right, we're going to call out this time Senior Men's Grass. Where art thou? Rosebush, stand by. Please and thank you. You know, we want to say we appreciate all of our families for being here. Go check out all of our vendors, our family restaurants over there. Those are some very, very unique ways of honoring our families in the community by having their own very restaurant. They can help us out and serve us some delicious food. All around good vibes here tonight. Senior Men's Grass, final call. We do have a big order here to finish out, and we're only going with our dancing and competition tonight. And then if we have anything in the agenda, that'll be all done tomorrow. So we'll see you back in the afternoon. Hi. All right, we got the high sign. Going over here to Senior Men's Grass. Rosebush, your live contest. Let's hear it right there for the Senior Men's Grass. Thank you very much, Mr. Rosebush. That was a good song, good vibes right there. Gentlemen, you know what to do. Line on up. We're going to call out our next category is Senior Men's Fancy. Where art thou, Senior Men's Fancy? Just to let you all know, we're running right through, and we're going to go with our chicken dancers in the appropriate category and age division. So stand by, Senior Men's Chicken. Senior Men's Chicken, you're right after Senior Men's Fancy, and that will be 35 to 54. All right, second call, final call. Senior Men's Fancy Word Dancers. To our relations of the Oklahoma Territory, all the horse-stealing relations, we are blessed to have this awesome vibes with our double bustle relation here. We are looking very close to our contest song as we get a high sign from our arena director. And our arena directors, I should say, we're going in live action right here. Stand by, Big River Cree. All right, looks like we got the high sign. You're live, Big River Cree. boys for that awesome vibes, wicked dancing, wicked song. All right, listen up here. We're going to go right into our senior men's prairie chicken. We are up on your category, and don't forget, right after our senior men's chicken, we're going to go right into our junior adult women's traditional and fancy right after that, as we are going with our jingle dress dancers. Final call, senior men's chicken. We're looking for you. You know how it is, being a fellow chicken dancer. You know, that's always a vibe. It's always a good energy here. Every time you see the chicken dancers, you start to absolutely enjoy the presence, as that is a vibe and a dance itself. All right, we are waiting for all of our judges and dancers. You know what, they're standing so far, huh? What if they're... can't see? What if they didn't wear their contacts? What if they're not wearing their glasses? Like me, I can't even see whose face is out there. I'm blind as a bat in the daytime, I tell you what. All right, here we go. Men's Prairie Chicken Senior Adult Division, 35 to 54. We're going over here to our next drum, which is our host drum. Young Spirit, you got the chicken. You are live. Niggle Mook Boy Suck, stand by. We're keeping in order. Host drums, you're on the air. Young Spirit. Some more of it right there, gentlemen. Finish out the tale. The Young Spirit Tale. Don't forget that awesome ending song right there. Young Spirit, good job there. Oh, man, I can tell you, stand by, Land Eagle. We're going to call in our next category, please and thank you. Junior Adult Women's Traditional. Ladies, make yourself present into the arena. And don't forget, to all of our families, we want to say thank you for staying with us, and for all the families that are tuning live on PowWows.com. If you're watching around the world, go in the comments. Let us know where you're watching from. We want to acknowledge you and your beautiful country, beautiful territory, and your beautiful family. Good stuff all the way around. Final call to the Junior Adult Women's Traditional. And stand by, please and thank you. Junior Women's Fancy, you are coming right up next to the next category, and you're going to have a song from Southern Ways. Stand by for the Junior Women's Fancy Shawl. All right, looks like we got the high sign. When you're ready, Loud Eagle, nigga muck, boy suck. Let's hear it for our absolutely beautiful and stunning young ladies out here for our junior adult women's division, 18 years to 34. Thank you, ladies, for being present. Absolutely beautiful energy. Thank you for coming out here during the week. A lot of us are traveling from Pow Wow to Pow Wow, weekend to weekend, and I'm telling you, so far, 4 weeks straight for me and about 4 more to go. A lot of good Pow Wow still in the summertime, so don't you go too far. Travel and follow the Pow Wow trail. Here we go, junior women's fancy shawl. This is going to be your contest, and we're going to have Southern Ways stand by for this contest song. Final call to the junior women's fancy shawl. Here we go, your live Southern Ways contest. There for the junior women's fancy shawl. All right, line up here. We're going to get you a little closer to the light to help all of our judges out just a tad. And we're going to call in our next category. Please and thank you. Junior men's traditional. Dakota Hotain, stand by. We're going to have you for that contest song. And as well, right up after that, we're going to call out our junior men's grass to be getting ready. And you're going to have a song from Sons of the Drum. All right, second call to the junior adult men's traditional. Where art thou? Junior men's trad, come on down. As you are on, the powwow is right. You know how that is. We are on time, running and gunning. Kind of feeling a little preppy with this little cool sweater from the committee. I kind of put it over the shoulders. Old ways like that. Old ways like that. All right. Once I get a high sign from our arena director and our judges, we're going to go over here. Final call. Junior men's traditional. Where art thou, warriors? Make your way on out here. Wee-ha. That is a lot of dancers all the way around. You know, I haven't got our full count for dancers, but we're going to compare from last year to this year, and I can already tell you we have a lot more special guests in the area. All right, looks like we got the high side for the junior adult men's trad. We're going over here to Dakota Hotain. Iapo. them some power right there. Thank you very much there, Junior Adult Men's Traditional. Listen up. Southern Ways, you are excused. Dakota, Hotang, you're excused. And well, after you sing from here on in, drum groups, you are excused till tomorrow for our afternoon grand entry. And we are requiring that everyone makes grand entry tomorrow afternoon, as we always want to see all people in the grand entry afternoon. And of course, our evening session. A lot of hard work here for the people and community. And just to let you know real quick, I want to let all our campers know, listen up, showers are working here for $1 for 10 minutes shower right here. $1 for a 10-minute shower. Alrighty then. Come on out here at this time, please, and thank you, Junior Men's Grass. You having Sons of the Drum for your contest song. All Junior Adult Men's Grass, where art thou? Now stand on by, please, and thank you, Junior Men's Fancy and Final Junior Men's Chicken. Here we are. We got the high sign. Sons of the Drum. You're on the air. Nigga Moke Boy Suck. Let's hear it right there for our Junior Men's Grass. Right on to that song, You Are Excused, Sons of the Drum. Wicked song from Indicha. Good stuff, always good stuff. When our drums all acknowledge one another, good song, good dancing all the way around. All right, Junior Men's Fancy. Where art thou? Suta P. Sharpshooter, you'll have this contest song. First call. Junior Adult Men's Fancy, where are you warriors? And then stand on by. Don't forget, you are excused once you are done singing. Junior Men's Chicken, 18 years to 34. You're going to have Rocking Bear. You will be up very shortly. Real quick, reminder. I was just informed from our elder advisor here. He said tomorrow our grand entry is at high noon. Noon, not 12 o'clock is our grand entry. So that means 11:45 drum roll call for our relations. Okay, here we are. Final call, Junior Men's Fancy. Here we're going to Suit Up P Sharpshooter. Bull. You're on the air.
Yeah.
right there, Fisher River. Good vibes right there on a Tuesday Night Live. Thank you very much there, Sharpshooter. You are now excused. Don't forget, 11:45 will be your drum roll call. 12 o'clock grand entry. So let all the relatives know. All right, come on out here, please. Junior Men's Prairie Chicken, where art thou, chicken dancers? You're going to be having a song right on over here from Rocking Bear. Stand by, Hay Creek Drum. You're going to be having our Junior Women's category. The first one that will be out there will be our Senior Women's Jingle. So stand by, Hay Creek. But we're going to categorize them all here very shortly. All Women's Jingle, 17 years and under, and as well for the old style, 17 years and under, and all Jingle Just dancers. Be getting ready. We're going to gather you around to the arbor here, and we're going to categorize you very shortly in the right division. Thank you very much. All the love and good energy sent to you. Final call, chicken dancers. Here we are. Once I get the high sound, we're about to let them loose. Rocking Bear, your live, Negamo. Let's give them a round of applause here to our Junior Men's Chicken. Listen up, Jingle Dress Dancers 17 years and under. We did run some contests for the juniors and teens. We're going to finish out, or you guys are done for the evening when it comes to this. We are going to recategorize you tomorrow, but we're going to go with all of our adults 18 years and older. So please stand by, all of our women's jingle. We're looking for all Jingle Dress Dancers. Please make a circle around the arbor here in the arena. We're going going to go right into your contest song, starting out with our categories in order: Senior Women's Jingle, Junior Women's Jingle, and those are just our regular categories, as we have a specialty category for this year only of the 150-year celebration, which is our old style jingle senior and junior adult women's. Thank you very much. As we call you forward, ladies, we want to thank you for being here and understand that we only danced you last so we can make this fair, make this honest and transparent. All dancers that are 17 years and under in the jingle dress category, you are done for the evening. Tomorrow we will get to you right away as the first categories on the list. So, with that being said, all jingle dress dancers, second call. All jingle dress dancers, second call. That means old style. All of them surround the arbor at this time.
Hey, can we call up Conrad?
When I mean all, I apologize. When I mean all, I mean every single one. If you haven't danced yet in the jingle dress category, you should be making a big circle in the arena, please and thank you. And then we're going to call forward just our senior adult women's jingle. You'll step forward when called if you want to compete in this category. Then after that, we'll ask all you ladies to step off, and then we'll call in our junior women's jingle, which is 18 years to 34. You will go out there if you want to compete. Wherever you dance tonight, you will stay in that category for the contest throughout the week. Hi.
Oh, just hold on a second here. Just a reminder there, people. Tomorrow, apparently, 1 o'clock grand entry. All right? So that's what's going to happen. Send it out there. Send it out wide. Yes. 1 o'clock grand entry tomorrow. All right? The reason why is because we have dignitaries that are coming at 1 o'clock. So I apologize on behalf of the Pow Committee, and your fault. Yeah. And my mistake, your fault. Yes, I'm just apologies accepted. Yes, okay. They all said yeah, okay. 1 o'clock, grand entry tomorrow.
All women's jingle, no matter what, 18 years and older. If you haven't competed, make your way into the arena, please and thank you, and make a big circle. Don't worry, this will be very simple. We're now going to be calling, if you want to dance and compete in the senior women's jingle category, that is for $3,000 on that side. This will be for you to step forward, please and thank you. That means you're 35 years and older. If you are going to be competing in the senior women's jingle, 35 years and older, the regular category for $3,000 on down, step into the arena at this time. All ladies that don't step through into the arena, have a step back. Get ready for your contest. We're in the categories right now at this time. So, if you're not in a senior adult women's jingle, 35 years and older, have a step back. We're going to go into your contest song at this time. And don't forget, hey, Creek, you got this song. How are we looking, arena directors? All right, here we go. We got the contest. High sign, hey, Creek. let's hear it right here for the Senior Women's Jingle, as this is our regular category for $3,000 payout. This is that division. We're going to call out now our Junior Women's Jingle, $3,000 payout. Make your way on out to the arena. Old Style, stand by for the Senior and Junior Adult Women's Old Style, stand by. We're just going to call out all of our Junior Women's Jingle, 18 years to 34 for the $3,000 payout. Come on out now. This is your first call and your second call. And then right after this, we're going to call out with our Old Style Senior Adult Women's Jingle, and that will be 35 years and older. So you guys are right away. Old Style, be getting ready. Be ready. Whoa, 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 be ready. Because we're finishing out with strong love and good energy. Final call to the Junior Women's Jingle, 18 years to 34. This is for the $3,000 payout. Take a step in the arena. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie on down. You're live, North Buffalo. Show them some love and good energy right there to the Junior Adult Women's Jingle, 18 years to 34. At this time, we're calling out our Old Style Senior Women's Jingle, 35 years and over. This is $1,500 down. This is a specialty category that our community brought to the Pow Wow for the 150th celebration. This is, we like to call it a one-time wonder, Stevie Wonder, to honor all of our differences and different styles of jingle dress and the medicine dress. Calling out the Senior Women's Old Style Jingle, 35 years and over. Make your way into the arena, please, and thank you. This is your contest. contest. As well, stand by, Old Style Junior Adult Women's Jingle. That will be the final category for tonight, as we still have to finish our protocol of our Eagle staffs. And we're going to be calling, I do believe, Randall, and as well, I think that was just Randall and Therian for the Eagle staffs and all of our flag bearers. If you are here helping us out this afternoon, we're going to request your presence. Let's dance out our colors and our Wapahansik. Okay, final call. Old Style Jingle, Senior Adult Women's, 35 years and over. You are on the floor as we give you some more awesome native Indian music to, I believe, Blazing Buffalo. After you sing, you'll be excused. Stand by, Rosebush. You will have the final song of the night. Host drums, you're going to take us out. We'll figure out who's going to stay and who will go back and have a good rest. All right, judges are out there. Conrad, how we looking? He said, just squat. Oh, he's got the high sign. Here we are, Old Style, Senior Adult Women's Jingle. Here we go. Blazing Buffalo, you're live. Off with a round of applause for our Old Style Senior Adult Women's Jingle. Thank you very much there, ladies. And now for our final category, Old Style Junior Adult Women's Jingle, 18 years to 34. Where art thou, ladies? You know, there's nothing better than having all of our families come to support this week. I just want to let you know, as of last year, we had 122 dancers for our celebration. This year, we have 259 dancers, more than double of our awesome visitors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Fisher River for bringing that love and good energy. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Come on out here. Old Style Junior Adult Women's Jingle. Rosebush, you are going to have this very contest song. And don't forget, all of our 17 years and under Old Style Jingle, regular category, we will get you all squared away tomorrow in the afternoon. So we'll see you tomorrow on a Wednesday afternoon. Okay, final call to the Junior Adult Women's Jingle Old Style Division and our specialty category. All these ladies out there are just absolutely enjoying their time, giggling, having fun. That's exactly what we wanted here, exactly what we prayed for. Okay, here we go. The final contest of the night. When you're ready, Rosebush Your Life Contest. Let them hear it right there, ladies and gentlemen, for Old Style Jingle in the Junior Adult Women's category. All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. That finishes out all of our contest dancing here. We want to thank all of our Jingle Dress dancers for being patient with us. Don't forget, tomorrow you'll be in normal order. You won't dance last. We aren't going to do that to you, but we needed to make sure we knew where everyone was at and keep things absolutely transparent and honest. Hey. Okay, now we're going to call forward our Eagle Staff carriers and all of our flag bearers. If you can help us out, please and thank you. We're going to go over there to
Are we done now?
say, oh my God, we're done. I say. Oh, we're not Skamitzen, we're Fisher River. Oh my God. We don't dance for 6-foot trophies here. None. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, very much for our beautiful day on a Tuesday as we welcomed many people from all over. We're going to ask you all to come back tomorrow for a 1 o'clock grand entry, 12:45 drum roll call. All Eagle Staff carriers, flag bearers, brother, want to bring us through the beautiful.
Yes. Wapahan, they go squealing now. It's squealing now, yeah. Wapahan, they go squealing now, yeah. And of course, here once again, there are people. We had a good time here. A little bit of confusion once in a while, but that's okay. We're all good at this. We're Indian people. We can fix things. Yes, that's how good we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe who's up here. Loud Eagle. We wanted to go here this evening, Loud Eagle, just to take them on out, and we're going to Yes. Fans, you are excused. For some of you that are still sleeping out there. Yeah. Wake them up, all right? As soon as I get the high sign over here on this side. Exichioma. Oh, yeah. That way. Yeah. All right, this is time. Loud eagle, one and a go, if you will. Hokah. Cha. Hey, beautiful night. A beautiful day has come by, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we'd like to say thank you to all of you sticking it out, with us here throughout this evening time, of course, as well. Let's take them on out there, loud eagle. Once again, thank you very much to our brass dancers. And, of course, serving that protocol, of course, as well. Thank you, boys. And honoring that protocol at this time. Thank you very much, Loud Eagle. Yes. Oh, Sakawe Okichita. Thank you very much to our arena directors, and thank you everybody for sticking it out with us here. Good night. See you tomorrow. 1 o'clock, grand entry.